has no wisdom to offer.
Oh, that's better. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Pinksy burb. Stream, stream, stream. Shots, 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 shots. How are you doing, Pinksy burb?
Must be ready to give the signal. I'm not going to take that from you. This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look?
Oh yeah, I'm in the city, that's why the frame rate is bad.
Welcome.
I was wondering why the performance is already so bad. Fine, that's good. Installing Witcher 3, have you played before? I'm late to it by a couple of years. I think it's more than a couple. Honestly.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
Have an apple.
At least I go knowing
6, 7,
I fought to
yeah.
the best of my ability.
It's a very
If
good
ever
game. I
need
hope
of
you
an ear to
enjoy it.
listen, you have. A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How
Wow.
terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Aye, got some much appreciated.
Well, are you gonna say a story?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
I mean, if you don't enjoy it, I'm gonna be very surprised. The Witcher 3 is
Nay,
a
even if
game
you shouldn't,
of all time.
greatly appreciate a coin or two to suit.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Truly.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Also, Mike is not here, but I rented his pawn, Valen, and I gave her some nice stuff.
Should a hero off left
So he should be able to get it in his own game now.
delved into a temple of baleful feature?
We can go here.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear
What?
with...
That's it. I've had enough.
Oh.
Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear it.
Where is it then, eh?
It is uncommon for a lad of his age to be unable to shop on his own. Mayhap we ought to lend him a hand, master.
Oh, forgive my boldness, but would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid a trinket in yon shop. Alas, 'twould seem I can certainly... If you'd be kind of...
Sure.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for... Are you sure? Oh, many thanks.
Not you again. I thought I made myself quite clear.
Ah, but I've brought the gold this time. I assume that changes things.
Oh, well, if you've got the gold. then you're welcome to spend it. This is...
My thanks. I finally have what I came for, and worry not, you'll have your coin back in good time, I promise you.
I am good. I had work
Seems
until
the young
8
man
a.m. And I slept. I haven't slept enough, but what can you do?
decent character. I believe his promise to repay you was a genuine one.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
What can you do? Work cycle continues,
Hope to
yeah.
see you again.
Alright, so as I mentioned, this is gonna be a very chill playthrough.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out?
We're gonna explore and try to find all the things we missed. Also, why is my avatar's mouth not moving? What is going on? Huh? Okay, now it opens. It's... The sensitivity appears to be very small. Hold on, let me look at the settings. Ah, I see. So to get the proper lip sync, you have to pay. I don't trust you though. I don't trust that you do it well when I pay, so nope.
All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. Only trouble is, there are still... That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead. Splendid. Now, the cart's only... And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business.
OG kid, better than 3D kid. Yeah, sure.
Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road.
How much do they want for the better lip sync? I won't even bother looking because I would never pay for something like that.
So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets... Oh, and I'll pay your fare. Come find me when you've delivered that letter.
We ought to see this to its destination.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Let's do it. Where are you going, Valen?
Fire punches!
Oh, not
Get fucked!
The lightning strikes!
Get fucked!
That was brilliant. There's no one standing.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
I shall be able to feel my feet after such a journey. I don't suppose you would consider using an ox cart instead?
cinematic.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Where are you going?
In every age, when the Arisen fells the dragon and saves the land, they ascend to the throne. Hence, pawns are treated with respect. As a matter not to mention, they are skilled combatants. 'Tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own.
Mm-hmm.
Well met.
Well met.
Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Who do I need to give it to?
I fear I've naught useful.
Is it to you?
What can I do for you?
Ah, there we go.
She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husbands.
We'd better report back.
Should we make our way manually? Nah, let's use the card.
Lots to do, and precious little time. Not much going on.
Always sets me to think.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before
Yeah,
I let
yeah.
you.
Sick.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and
Thank you.
Oxcart.
you've been an immense help.
Take a better mind than mine to solve this.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Oh,
We're here,
hello.
Master.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment?
Yes.
I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like... And how could I have? Oft did I long for a taste of... My mother has always procured things, which reminds me, I fear I cannot repay the full... Pray, take this for... My apologies for... Thank you for indulging me.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
My apology. Thank you for indulging me. What do you want?
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
Might as well take a look.
Might as well.
While you're here, stop by again soon.
What are you doing, Pinksy Burb?
While you're here, eh?
I fear I've naught useful to share.
Good day to you.
to do? Hey, I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. Fear not. I only ask. I'd be much obliged. Sound appealing?
And I shan't resist.
Here we go.
You've come. Glad so. What say you? Many thanks, friend. I knew.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Was it? We don't need that many, fuck. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Just have that.
It is as you say.
It is as you say.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Oops.
Aye, got some coin to spare your humble...
No.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
There a place to sit down? I'm trying to do this quest now. Uh-huh. Come on. Oops. B. Okay. Oh, he's leaving. Okay, let's follow him. Where are you going?
My head hurts just thinking about it. Any chance to be alone? My head hurts.
Over here, if you please.
I don't know what to do.
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
We'll have an early supper.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
Even the grave.
I'd sooner be home.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
Stealing from the poor. Great.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Follow me, if you would.
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
What are you?
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This... Interested in my wares?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less
Where did he go?
some
Fuck.
salvation.
Can scarce afford to keep us fed these days.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Fucked up. Didn't you say you could show me where to go? Come on.
I feel eyes on my back, watching me.
Help me.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily greeting. You need only make a worthy offer. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude.
Wow, that was useless.
If the way forward is shroud, 'tis lovely to see you.
Is aught troubling you, Master? You seem all right to me.
Great. Ah. Fucked up.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Is this your house? No.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I've think.
Nope. Hello.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run so late. Nary a thing more tiring than making conversation.
Not much going on.
Yeah, we need to be more careful. Oh, I bet this is a home you can get. Okay, never.
Time to hit the sack. Welcome.
Interested in my wares?
A sprinkle of misfortune. Pleasant. Seems my feet always.
Wish I could go on an adventure.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Interested in my wares?
With the sleep and dust
I missed my window.
Faring well. Would you care to join me? I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling... Say, you're not from round here, are you? How I long to learn. She's always telling me, after all, if the... It seems unfair, but listen to me waffling on. My apologies, friend. But I'd bet... Thank you for indulging me.
Maybe if I run to the slums.
I don't know what to do.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I don't feel safe here. Can't stand much.
Wonder if there's any skulls.
Wish someone had put me out my misery.
I do the same thing every single day I do.
Need someone to talk to?
You don't need a permit to get into Batal.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May
Quit staring. I don't appreciate it.
well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, sir. You see, one of the children we care for here, Malcolm his name is. He's this building's very old. Might I impose on you to...
Might I propose we seek out new information?
It's no great shock to me.
I'd fail. Quit acting so chummy.
Chummy.
Let me alone. I'm not out here for fun, you know.
Where are the children?
Pursuit of betterment is an endless journey. A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
What teachings might salve the people's work?
Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil.
Can't remember the last time
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go explore. Wish he'd woken me up.
Okay, there are other children. Are you a child?
If 'tis refined,
Malcolm's been really... Just the other day, he was... Malcolm, don't know why he bothered.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Where did he go?
Vaults, eh? Let us inform Sir Kendrick of what we've learned.
Vaults, you say? Ah, but you mention rub. Come, I fear there's prey. Follow me, and quickly. I believe this is... Look, there, a hole. There is naught to be done. Let us make haste.
Something here? No.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow and mind the ceiling.
We'll manage. Whatever comes, we always do, don't we?
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my...
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what books, sir.
Truly?
Yep,
Perhaps we...
Shall we follow, Master?
Right you are.
Pray, is there no getting through this door?
Right.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the...
Heavens above!
Isn't it
It is quite a fight. Why, Might I ask that we cannot allow... We ought to entrust it as for you, Malcolm.
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for... Let's investigate the...
It near boggles them.
The book's near...
This place is amazing. What are you doing now?
Why is it locked both ways?
I'm aching for a fight.
there's got to be something fun to do. I don't know what to do.
What?
To do. What to do? I've no mother or
Oh.
father to speak of, you see.
So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. The problem is, do you think you could help me? For true, I'm sure you'll find the Boy Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Well, take your time.
I'll take my time.
That's quite enough.
Okay, whoa. Where's my house? Oh, what? Ben, forgive me for stopping by unannounced. I was so eager to see you. Fruit wine! I know I have bouquets. I know I have bouquets. Hold on. There we go. You know what? Let's grab all of them for gifts.
Are we leaving already?
Bother.
I was just getting warmed up.
We're not in combat though. Relax.
Boy Arisen!
Yeah.
Have you brought me a bunch of flowers? Oh, just look at them. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked
What?
you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. All you have to do is find a silver stone, but there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and for true? I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a
Silver
silver
ore.
stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
Definitely have some.
Right you are.
Out of lantern oil? What? Possible. That has never happened to me.
Say, I've noticed you walking around. If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the place is full of unsavory character. I should know. I've no...
Uh-huh.
I quite like it here.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone
Yeah.
anywhere. Have you... Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you. Say, aren't you... Well, I'll tell you. Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand. I want to tell them how... Oh, it's so shiny.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
You have my support.
Return in a few days' time. Okay.
What's your business with...
Need someone to talk to?
Need someone to talk to. Yeah.
I'll gather this. It might...
A moment's prayer can do...
Nothing ever seems to happen.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
There is surely no fate more wretched than this.
Oh, it's so...
Even I know when to shut my trap.
Idleness is a luxury.
Welcome. All right, get from here.
Times are hard.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles. I'm glad of any business
Oh, hey.
in these troubled times.
Time is of the essence.
Let me give you some flowers, dude. Here.
Ah, very good.
You seem in fine spirits. Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you,
I'm trying to find a place to sit and I lost it again.
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to
There it is.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
There we go. Okay. Round 2.
tad round, Eva.
Got to sleep in dust before I think of supper.
Wish I had someone to talk to. I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
This place always puts me at ease. Just a short rest, then I'll be
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Says my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
All this worrying's giving me
There's a poultry repast. Any room and to be had around here? I shall gladly aid you with his...
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't... The doctor examined him afore, and yet e'er since he came...
I understand how you must feel. There is no medicine that can... I am caring for him. However, if you mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to...
Home?
Dear, we are
All right, he stays.
I will look after him.
It's been a hard day.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
somewhere to be.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
My bed quiz. And a sharp resist.
Go on, have a look. Think about it. You'll not get away with this.
What happened?
A hard day's work, is it too?
I'm doing nothing. Relax.
Interested in my
I pushed the box. Relax.
A tad rowdy. A hard day's work, is it too?
How'd I wind up here anyhow?
Something fun to do.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
Not that whatever happens here, anyhow.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Am I doing it wrong? Oops.
I swear I've never slept better.
Aha. So we wait.
Got to keep it together.
Relax.
You'll pay for that.
What?
But I like it.
But not at the expense of my duty.
I'm not accustomed to speaking with strangers in the street. Good day to you.
Heavens,
equipment's coming.
I've no desire to live this way.
Always another errand to see to. Oh, do you wonder if today...
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor. If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. I will place these clothes somewhere about... You may visit us again in a few days.
Alright, finally the quest updated.
Good tidings to you.
Oh.
Are you the Arisen, perchance? I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another. It's a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dull. As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place. I can't tell you when he'll... As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan...
Dragon's Dogma 2. Galahad. Oh. Oops. There, Ludolf. Okay.
Say, have you been to Harv? Well, if you do visit, you might... I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day. As if that wasn't queer enough. He's apt to talk... I cannot fathom his obsession. What you need of me?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Where does he go? Fuck. I want to talk to her again.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place. I can't tell you when he'll return, so you'd best visit us another day, sir.
Ill-doer's resting place. Okay, it's inside the fog area. Vicky are hacks. What do you say?
The other day, I chanced to see a most... Now, that's not so... And rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. That gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different as night... Looks like we both got...
What? Confusion.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Oi, you there. Your presence is requested.
I've no words left.
Okay. Oh, it's pretty far away, dude.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Fine wares.
Your Majesty, tis not a matter for prying ears.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
As I informed you when last we spoke, should Deesa deny. Yet if we are to prove it was delayed, so the central players in the court ought all be in attendance. None would be able to deny. Only select members of the noble. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. Do not forget that we work to...
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Shall we get some rest then?
What am I to do? I'm lost without those garments. Aye? What do you want?
Where are you at?
arse out of bed.
My head hurts just thinking about
What to do? Hoy arisen! So, do you know the river close by the church?
Well, that's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water.
I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some... I'll help too.
Now we seek...
Go on, take it.
What? Warder's tome.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, not to mention, I have to find... Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads. You would procure it yourself. In that case, the slums are a bane to the body's humors. We do what we can with what little we... Your aid is most appreciated.
Tell is, Maya's might can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the world at night.
At last, it all becomes clear.
Bobby. All those quests I didn't find the first time, so that's good.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Yes, sir.
3.
Ah, forgive me.
3.
If that's not the case, you will have to...
Excuse me.
I shall gladly aid you if 'tis within my power.
I fear I've much to attend to.
You can count on me to fly to you.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Turn your gaze elsewhere. I'll not be stared at.
Alright, so we need 3 miasmite and 2 gold ore.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people. Looking for information, are we? If I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail.
Yeah,
next,
you told me this already.
Quit staring. I don't appreciate it.
Quit staring. Alright. 2 gold. 3 miasmite. Go.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Ah, but only if you've the time and inclination. As servants of the gracious hand, we provide yet at times. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slum. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. So, he was put into our care.
What did that kid give me? Nah.
Myself, the people's words.
Here he is. This young man, we've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who... To be perfectly honest, I doubt this after all. There is no shortage of ne'er-do. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come, come. We've medicine to...
Psst. You listen, the sisters here are good to us, but it started with a slight fever. See that empty bed? An old man, he told me he was feeling better. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand?
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles are... Thanks. So, remember how I told... Now lots of people the priests have been treating everyone as best they can. I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is.
Yeah.
I'll talk to the priests in the mean... Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Antidote of blight.
Not yet.
Yeah. Combine. How do you make the blight medicine? Use recipe, right? Okay. God. Huh? I don't have the... Okay, wait. I should be able to... Dragon's Dogma 2 Blight Remedy. Syrup, wort, leaf, and pity wort.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement. That is, the basement sick. None of the other sisters are permitted in. Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine, which is to be... And yet...
Oh. They're turning them into zombies. Let's see. Aha!
Oh, someone help me. Oh, someone help.
Medicine? Now.
Oh, hello. Oh, you locked the door. Oh. Sus.
So, a none save the abbess can enter? If the Gracious Hand, you've done this much for me. Would you be...
Yeah.
Give my thanks. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her. See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. So I beg you, sir, find...
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
You have my support.
I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night without fail.
Okay, got it. I've already been there, though.
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir.
Thanks, sir.
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road. Now,
Gotta crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off. I end up feeling
Oh, sir.
What?
Pray excuse my boldness, sir. Might I beg a moment? My master
What?
is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll. Oh, thank you. Might we continue this conversation somewhere? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter.
Are you gonna tell me where? Okay, good.
Shall we visit the manor as the maid bid?
Yeah.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Oh, you know already? That's
Well,
nice.
If you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Oh, you came. But I forget myself. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time. There,
Diana!
What?
Would you paint my mother a criminal? Ahem. Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
What?
young master, I meant no offense.
Is she a twin?
Diana has the right of it, though I seek only the free. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind, whenever I am absent, by leaving a look-alike in the house, would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid!
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl.
What the fuck?
Still looking?
'Twas in the slums that I
Okay.
witnessed you speaking with her.
The heck?
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons here in Vern.
Hey.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
'Tis here that the bodies of those who I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and perhaps you've a moment to spare. An ear. My days are spent in solemn. Perhaps you've a moment to spare. You are more than welcome to.
Is there another exit?
I'll go and open the chest.
Nice.
Would you mind coming over here?
No. Ah, there we go.
Tis quiet about. Greetings.
Greetings.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume...
Perhaps you've a moment to spare.
Got something for me?
Hi.
Hi, Arisen. I was hoping you'd come by, so I... You wanted to... So, this noble boy, I mean, I don't know the... Besides, are you sure we can... All right, I'll do it.
Shall we bring
Escort,
Miss Daphne
oh.
to see Master Sebastian? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Oh, are you there? You...
Over here, if you please. We have arrived.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. Diana, will you dress?
As you wish, young master.
What a kindness you've done me. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in... She was born there, you see. No doubt her day...
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparation.
Let's see. I almost forgot.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to practice not only poison the plants inflict, but... The lands are... It is not only poison the plant...
Okay.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? Let's see. I almost... Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me?
Any item you like, does it
Precisely
matter?
would you suggest?
You can even give your armor. Okay. Oh. Oh. Sebastian. Giving the right items. What are the right items? A Cyclops body part, a potion for sleep, and a potion for poison. Oh, okay.
Let's see. I almost forgot.
Wait. You just wait. Townsend Estate. Why is it not marked on the fucking map?
My watch finishes without incident.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Yes. Let's see what I have. Withdraw. The eye was Cyclops. Maybe that helps. Waking powder. And what else? What else does he want? Active body part, a potion for sleep, and a potion for poison.
I am the very model of a scientist Salarian. I've studied species Turian, Asarian, Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Salarian.
All right. Oops. I get to do that. What heals poison? Is that what I need? Detoxifying. Milk. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's the blighted one. Milk. Just check my messages. Warframe? New lightning changes look sick. Oh, there's been new lightning changes? That's cool.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not...
Yep.
You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
You have an eye. Have a sleep. Also new Warframe disruption, the new area Omni fissures where you can use any relics. Oh. Cool.
My thanks. I'm certainly... Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir.
I hope I picked the right items.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. Oh, Sven. Forgot about him.
Must we run everywhere?
Is that you?
You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Ox carts don't travel
Nope.
at night anymore. Didn't you know that?
Go.
Hoi, friend!
Hoi.
Have a great time. There's something I've come to understand during my every last resident in this city, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. I want to live a life I tire looking at this. 'Tis proof that tis something. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Now, I may not be able to. Thus, I cannot say. Though, I feel. Till then, take care. I may not be able to wander the city. However, I feel sure.
Alright, now I can rest. Wait, actually, we're gonna rest till nightfall, so we can go and catch the things happening in the basement at the slums. A quince! I love quinces.
Tis a perilous journey I've had arisen.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we get underway?
It's you again.
Beg pardon, sir, but this... The patients in this room must not be disturbed.
Okay, what do I need to find? Aha!
We found some evidence, but there might be more to discover.
Is there more?
Let us scour every inch of this room.
I need it.
What else could we find? Aha!
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
You have my support.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
You're back! Pray, tell me, have you found anything? I have noticed that the abbess...
Yeah, wait. We're gonna find... Where is he?
What might you need? Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her
Manda
earnest
is
care
sleeping on
saw
the
me
bed.
back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time. Can't say as I missed that basement, mind. 'Tis an ear, suppose 'tis only to be expected.
Hmm.
I haven't seen my husband in some time. You wouldn't happen to know what's become...
Aye, that Lady Eleanor is...
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard, anyhow.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter. Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
Aye, that Lady Eleanor is a good...
Elena? Ah, yes. The abbess. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. In the end, I survived. And once, I saw she handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. You'd think 'twere medicine. But I'd not. They were whispering. But I did. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square, in the eastern part.
Oh. The plot thickens.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
We need to... Get up. Get up. Ooh.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phaesus is like to be in your
Phaesus.
debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been...
You suppose wrong. I come...
Ha! You're a fearsome
Whoa.
Enough.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to...
Glad we understand each other.
Aye, be seeing...
Whoa.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phaesus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
What are you doing?
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
My prayers will surely be rewarded. 'Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
You're back. Pray, tell me what? You found... Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw afore. Come, pray, sir, do what you can. You're back. These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially meek. At any rate, they may know aught of...
Which doctor? What? Is this timed? Is this timed? Saint of the Slums. I hope it's not timed because that would fucking suck. It's too far away. Time. Okay, it doesn't mention timed anywhere, so I'm gonna assume we're good to go. Hold on, I need to turn the light on. Right. Okay, so we're not doing that yet.
Gotta crack a few skulls.
Where's anyhow?
Shall we get some rest? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Let's see if Sebastian is back. Also, do you have an update?
Plentiful hereabouts.
As I've said, my husband has left.
Uh-huh.
Got to focus. My head will roll.
Good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work them. To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can. In short, you've done us.
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit?
Yes.
Methinks.
Those garments have. In short, you've done this city a service.
Whee! You wanna start the game now? Oh shit! Oh my god.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bound. Still, however pressed, but his lordship, he employed his usual method, which poor old Gregor departed last night. That's the sort of man that noble is.
Home at last.
Welcome.
Thank you, Diana. 'Twas a hard journey. I only hope Mother...
A blue...
Oh, no. Rather rare, though. And
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a...
A picture, you say?
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book, indeed. The mistress has been...
For true?
I think I could arrange that.
Yes. Well...
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, Miss...
Good. As for you, girl, you need not. Do be sure to leave the house, and fare you well, child. Know that where... Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone.
I bet she gave her second child.
Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
Let's pry.
For this conclusion.
To think the lady here... Are all the nobles so kind?
Mike, do you want to get on call and stream the game so I can watch at the same time as I play? Yeah, I can do that.
Are all the nobles so kind?
'Tis a relief to be home. What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Pray, follow me.
Doesn't seem right, this. I'm afraid not. I've naught to say to the likes of...
Seems you won't be swayed.
What? Mike, did you hear my suggestion?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Hey.
Hi.
Hello.
As long as it doesn't distract me that you're also talking on the side. Nicht du.
I will be very subtle.
It's far Valen does not have the stuff you gave her.
You need to rest at an inn or something. Oh, yeah, you need to rest at an inn.
Okay, Bobby.
Wait, then I'm going to hold off on her.
I mean, I'm still here. I can just rest right now.
Yeah,
Not that
let's see
Bobby
it.
showed me the chest.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
$1,000 gold.
Yeah.
Are you insane, my good man?
It's the cheapest.
Inflation hit hard.
There you go.
Oh my god, Wayland. Add to favorites.
Oh wow, thank you.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
Oh, there's a griffin.
Here I can let down my
Strike fast and true, and our body shall fall.
Yeah.
I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our
You
chances
didn't give
against
her, oh, you didn't
future
dismiss her, that's why
adversity.
she didn't get a rating.
Yes, he fell to the water or something.
I don't remember giving her that scar on her chest.
Yeah, I don't know. She was like that.
What in the world? Fancy a broken arm?
Why is my game so
That's no-
wishy-washy? It's driving me crazy.
Now this is a conundrum.
Back is what it used to be.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
I'm going to get something to eat. I'll be right back. I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, I see. I got rice with tomato sauce and feta. Hey, Mike. Are you muted?
I just came back.
Okay. I forgot my soda. Be right back. Oh.
Hello.
You're not scared?
Totally. Dudley.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective... We're here, Master.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to...
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Follow me, if you would.
Where did I get this?
Good question.
Did you give this to Aiden?
No.
Well, then I guess I picked it up somewhere.
Yeah.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
An exemplary performance.
Once more,
Would you all chill for a second?
Mike body blocking the mighty hammer.
No
What a
sense
Chad.
letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You're petting Mike now. When you stroke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As planned.
I will protect you. The Arisen has been drenched.
You would have us press on without delay? Never you fret. We all have our moments.
Come on, don't drag this out. Stop!
Come on, have at it.
It is our first time in this place. We will do well to be wary.
Keep stout of heart. Clear of thought.
Looks it. Oil.
It is well worth the effort of breaking it.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without that. This is how it ends.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Come out and play.
Thanks,
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. One can see far to the distance from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
It's no great shock to me.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed? Methinks I can make it open. I would gladly be of aid.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The roads are hardly safe.
We ought to proceed with caution.
You have been tarred arisen. Wear open flame!
I shan't let them harm you.
Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Excuse me. Here.
Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable.
I quite agree.
Lay down your arms. Hurt yourself.
I think I've been here very recently.
It fears fire's fury.
Turn out your puppet. Lay down your arms, or you hurt yourself.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. That was superb, Arisen!
Also, if you look at my stream now,
Follow me.
I gave Vaylin a second outfit, which has a cloak that is, I think, better.
Nice.
And if I find a hood like this one, I'm gonna give it to her.
Thank you.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
I have a very serious question.
Mm-hmm.
Do they open one of the last 2 packs of catches?
I mean, what else are you waiting for?
Goblins, Master!
Death.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Gacha packs? No, candy. The candy bag got me. The yogurt jelly candy, that's amazing. And fulfills my life.
This should help.
Oh damn.
Say it. Traumstar both and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
You're soaked. You try not to catch cold.
I haven't.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Oof, oof. Is that fucking lava? Help me, Vaylin.
Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare. have my protection.
Oops. I almost killed Valen. Uh-oh.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Pray. Speak up should you notice or to miss.
Oh no.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Well done!
Where are the Saurians? Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
There is no worse place to be ambushed than the middle of a bridge.
Really now?
Mike? Did your game crash? Did I crash? No, I didn't crash. Okay.
Just recalled, I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Absolutely.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I'm gonna get my candy. I got this. The reason to exist. Hello. So if it's very subtle, but I've installed a mod to make you jump higher, and I think it works beautifully. Like, it's not OP, but it makes you feel more versatile.
Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
Are you back, Mike?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Okay, cool. You're not streaming the game anymore.
It happens.
It is a dangerous thing traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
We have arrived.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
Shall we follow, Master?
We've got choppers!
Bug, are you also here?
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh, hello.
How might I aid you, sir?
I would fain...
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Oh.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Oh. You're not gonna stream the game anymore? Silence.
Yes, because I was gone.
Oh.
The sky is radiant.
Internet cut out again.
I feel at peace to gaze at it.
You know what I'm That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Fear not. I'll think of something. El. Alacarilm. Ilmen elot nandewin morteren ekial. Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel alacarilm fionoaro osto ur. Oh, but this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. Now, come. The place the trial.
Menial, Falia, Tiavana, Masur.
Sfindemund Fionaro.
Alana fire mine.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment. while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts.
Nenwen mor aiwanon. Martir fa nun fionor. Minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume.
No. Darren? I cannot stand up, my friend. If there is no time, I make haste. Her light.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
Let us endeavour not to give our host any reason.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it? Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Would seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
Here we are. Would you mind coming over here?
You're here, and not a moment too soon.
Veninume. Mormartir tiel adaka kiria.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin.
Nando in fa ekialis. Pelinolwende sinde soron. Aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. I don't speak on any subject, friend.
Controller is not working. Uh-oh.
Maybe
Controller is not working. What?
Maybe you need more new batteries, or maybe the cable is not connected correctly.
What do I do? Okay, I fixed it.
Most impressive, Master! Fight on, and victory shall be ours!
Not bad.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Why did press wait?
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
By your leave.
So, Mike, will you share your screen again?
Oh, yeah, once Discord is no longer freaking out.
Arbahat, preserve me. 'Tis in more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in its fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm for my father. The moment the ogre relinquishes, I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, pray, keep Darren out of harm's way.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
To bring it down.
Run fast, that's true, and our quarry shall fall. Are you all right? The roof is felled. Our only remaining task
Have it overkill.
Shameful result.
Speaking of overkill, I came across the pawn of a friend of mine, another Discord friend. Not Discord, Steam friend. And she's level 37.
Mm-hmm.
And she's called Balrog. And since you don't know Lord of the Rings, the Balrog is a big fuck off demon monster.
Okay.
It's incredible that you don't know the Balrog. Anyway, it's funny. For
Okay.
anyone who knows Lord of the Rings.
Hahaha.
Well, you don't need to laugh. Don't pretend like you know what I'm talking about.
Hahaha.
I need to restart Discord.
Come to think of it,
Different masters favoured different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
each to their own.
Hold a moment. What's this? A way out. Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings. None of this would have been possible if you are my sister's savior.
Eteler, leafer mor
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael, kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne, eteler, leafer mor eldalia eralotte. Ondvana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailami.
But also it means that the fights are usually over before I can even contribute.
Ingarina fa alme alcarwa?
Because you have the level 37.
Yes.
I mean, you don't have to have them. You can only have Bobby.
I know that I don't need to.
Nenwen mor kiriando anmindor hiroth. Vanalin hiror soron. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera
Finlenar. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my... Not only are you my sister, by the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bows... My gratitude to you, not only are you my sister, say, by the by, if you are as passionate...
Kalael alame, karil aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Palan hiarmen elorato ala, laikazar, nefanamo liskiria iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir, lungtena peli telume, ondavana alve...
Shift's only just begun.
Clean forgotten.
Nihia menial, falia tialvana.
'Tis done, master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Vindamund?
Lintar nun wisoron, ir minas ronde minitar.
Our packs...
Akael fil Calawin, Arume fa in Itarond, Moravin les Menlum. Vinantai.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Lungtena peli telu.
Elalia, luintar.
Arniatahir, Ostolia Hiroth. Fir al Kaliel. Kana el Kemenhum.
Arefa. Nambawi.
Elelote anfir alanduin. Mormate fa elek.
Hmm? Where are the flowers?
Non ana morevin. Elelote osto silfa malantha al ala ne morevin. Anaculion for listiel.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Wow, you gave me an apple.
I
It
fought
was my
many
last
battles
apple.
on my journey, but the thrill. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano. Elelote anfir anantui. Sinde fir areng. Elelote. Eruma nun veru. Elelote osto silfa malantha ale. Elelote anfir anantuin. Sinde fir areng.
Hermenra. Herwa kiremboni kanana. Alecano nande.
Isilrod Fanon.
Lungtena peli telume.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Isilrod Fanon.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Akayel fil Kalawin, Arume fa in Itarond, Etele el Dalia. At noon, in Lalasta. Isolot fan. Nandawin le Karim.
Am I max vocation rank? Can I see? No.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Yes.
We're here, Master.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength. We know not what lies ahead. Be alert for changes in the terrain.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
If battle cannot be avoided, fight or die.
I must.
Hey.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
How are we to get through this door?
Oh, boss time.
But fast and
tell me he was off. Where is he? Oh.
I know. I'd fain he.
Huzzah!
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Was excellent. I could have done no better.
Come, follow my example.
Bad idea.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Only nobles and merchants are worth the
Uh-oh.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Jumpers, Master! Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
You must hurry! Let no harm befall the Arisen!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
No! Okay, this time. No!
Battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
One of us has been drenched.
I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
I quite agree.
Let us see what you're made of.
This can't be how it ends.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
What do you say, Pinksy Verb? No companion run? Absolutely not. I like the companions. What happened to your spirit of hardcore gaming? Strongest Dogma is not meant to be played without your pawns. That's against the lore. Ooh, a drake.
There, Master! A drake! Prison has been torched! Quick! Douse the flames!
Half the victims will be reanimated. That strategy never would have been
Uh-oh.
A measure of haste would not go amiss. Burn to the heart and end the beast.
Stilling its pulse slowly, but it can be done.
Touch the heart of insight. Strike well.
Where am I? Oh, I'm in the butt. Oh, I'm stuck in the butt.
Not waste this chance. Press home, Oregon.
But fast, Petrol, and our quarry shall fall!
Can't see.
Point of view, Poppy. How high up the scale?
Woo! Easy.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it? One moment. I believe we are bound for... yes, I know the place. And follow me. I'll lead the way.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there?
We have reached our destination.
There are worse places to make camp.
Chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Here and make it neat so we can fight the monster. I forget the name of the headless horseman or something.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again. Already? This is our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Come on then!
You got
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
The laughter never gets old of the ghosts. Yeah.
Fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
No quarrel here.
Whoa! Whoa!
What's the hurry? Nicely
Somebody died. Balin died.
Not Valen.
Yeah, Balin.
Give no quarter.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
tide of battle can turn in an instant. Let us end this quickly. Twas a glorious success!
Our combined might is beyond any foe. Don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Balin just said that if I gave her the item I just found, you would faint.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early gripping gets the worm, as they say. Make them rue their own impatience.
Battle cannot be avoided. Fight or die.
Very well, if I must.
Oops.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
There's a chest. Just opened it. Bro.
Yes.
Fragment the game.
Why?
Bro game.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Well done!
No! Okay, we're trying to find a monster here. But it's hard to tell where we're going.
Where you do not succumb to frostbite.
Magic's are at your disposal.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Mayhap it was somewhat overdone, but no matter.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Oh shit.
Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course.
scaring the enemy today.
That's a good piece of gear.
Ooh. Oh.
Shall we put it to the proof?
It ought to tip the scales in our favor.
A new day dawns at last.
The sun will always rise again. It is a comforting thought.
They mean us harm. How adorable.
Quite agree.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We fight. To arms.
It is easily done.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find. Look there. Inside.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Okay, I'm gonna look up where the Dolahan is. Okay, if we keep going straight, should be.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancement.
Okay.
Yeah, shut up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Where is Bagaccino today?
Resting.
Yeah, probably.
Yes,
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Buddies.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Aha.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oops.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Yeah, I'm lost.
I like that I can
In
just
another
fucking
world,
pick up Valen.
I learned that a forgotten riftstone
Yeah.
lies nearby. Shall
I didn't do
escort
it
you
on
there,
purpose. But here we are now. Oh, that's not Valen. I'm sorry, Balrog.
To get over.
Ugh.
No.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different locations?
Ah. There we go. Where are you, bastard? Why are there no enemies?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange
Valen.
their party at the drop of a hat. one such arisen.
I wanted to
dismissed
jump
me
over a
after
gap,
only half a day of service.
over a river.
Each to their own.
Valen ran past me, body blocked me, and that's why I fell.
Classic Valen.
I also lost Balrog.
No.
Would that such tranquility could last.
How are you sliding down the stairs, my guy? You serious? Where is the ladder?
This is generally used as a material.
No.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Water is 9 liters in this gloom. No few times an overconfident step saved my clothes.
Yeah, I'm lost. Yep.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
If you're enjoying life, does all tell...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Oh. Alright, we maxed it out, so now we're gonna switch back to Mystic Spearhead.
Business has been better, but always a pleasure.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Good tidings. As for me, I made the most of my... You see, and that's when I thought, I can't just give it... Well, friend, what say?
Yeah.
Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off.
Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Could use a bit of fun to brighten my day. I suppose I could indulge you.
Okay, now what?
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
You'll have to excuse me. Can't do much on an empty stomach.
As I've said, my husband has left to Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? Aye, we're acquainted. As I recall, his visit started... Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? What? No. Sir Arisen, I beg of you. You will be repaid, I swear it. Just please, save him. Oh, thank goodness. Pray, go to him at once.
Oh, so you're saying I had to accept the quest for the monster to show up? Fuck you.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting.
Pray, do not tarry, sir.
Right, the pretty.
Caught you!
Oh.
You'll be all right now.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Would you lend your ear to my request? You have my gratitude.
We can do that.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want. To survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Quit acting so chummy.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
That wasn't the homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in a bad way, but never did I expect to see it. What to do? What to make of this?
What's this all about?
What a bother. What to do?
Hmm?
No sense letting the enemy get you left hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
If we are to aid Sir Gregor, we must needs make for the ill-doer's resting place. Pray, allow me to show you the way. Range the trappers! They are the foes we ought to fell first if we can!
By your leave.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
My sorcerer skills could improve our situation. Might I be of assistance?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Useless.
Pleasure doing business.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Feel so alive.
Wait. When do I have you on?
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Hmm? Where are you?
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will... If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
I've had quite a bit of experience. Count on me to do it.
One more push ought to bring it down.
And our quarry shall fall.
I must be losing my nerve.
Oh, excuse me.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Can't believe they make teeny tiny bats attack you here.
Why not? Are you above bats?
I just find it unbelievable. I can't suspend my disbelief about giant crocodile men attacking me, but a teeny tiny bat decided, you know what, I will attack the one person that walks into my cave. You know, I don't buy it.
You know, there's some really ridiculous armor in the game, but at least in this game, unlike in the original, they make it so both available genders can wear all the armor. Like, you can wear a corset or just fucking underwear. And it doesn't matter what body type. Equality.
Flawless execution.
Oh, speaking of which.
'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
In another
Just
world,
straight up underwear.
I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I'm ready to set out for our destination when you are, Odyssey.
Follow me, if you would. Your rhythm has been put to sleep.
Nicely done.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Tis good to see you again.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Oops.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Why are you behind?
That's where you're hiding,
Real the bastards want to pit us against Albert, but that's not my practical down easier to bear.
Quite agree.
Stand on the report. Most impressive, Master!
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
The fuck? How do we get up there?
No mercy! Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Go.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It is as you say.
Come on. Gonna grab you.
That was hard won. What fails to destroy us? Only in my knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Pray, follow me.
Okay, you're not gonna shop. Alright.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
This is not the way.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
For some reason I can no longer search for my friend's pawns.
Well, your stream has crashed, by the way. Maybe it depends
It has
on the
not
rift.
crashed. I have closed the game because I wanted to see if it's a network error, but it's not.
Some
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
rift stones don't allow you to search, I think.
Follow me, if you would.
Skeletons, Master!
Lightning is ineffective
there it
against this
is.
foe.
Okay, we're looking for a bridge.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
This is really frustrating. The mini-map does not show me where the bridge is. For immersion or whatever. Because it's foggy.
Yeah. Immersion is very important. I absolutely respect immersion, but you know, immersion is broken in other ways too, so you know, why make it harder?
Yeah. Oh, I see the bridge. I'm here. Why are you stuck? Elaine.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
I will finish this here and now.
There it is.
You? What are you doing here? All is not lost yet.
I will protect you.
Was most effective.
Oh no, help.
We must rally! Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Not wasting a chance. Press home or revolt.
Much faster. And our bodies will fall.
Yeah.
Fie! I've just remembered. See, I hadn't thought I'd return alive. But I didn't want to worry my wife when I departed. So I took a letter with me just in case. And when the tide of battle threatened to overwhelm, it would be an awkward thing for her to read my final farewell. Though I dare say she'd forgive me. Oh, it will be a blessing enough to... Right, I'd best be... Oh, and if I've not said it yet... I thank you.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Aha.
You're not
Bobby just
streaming.
let me know. Yeah, but Bobby just let me know. Oops. That I found something that you haven't found.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder what it is.
I think it was just a chest in a cave.
Risen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
By your leave.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Are you showing me to the cave or to the quest? Better be showing me to the cave, dude.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Pray, follow me.
You're just showing me to the quest, you fucker. Okay. No cape. You believe it.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Where did my oil go?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Ah!
What?
I fell.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. This calls for a curative.
Hey, I haven't been here.
It is always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Not bad!
Come, follow my example.
Aptly said.
Have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare. Ah, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
I suppose 'tis so.
Master!
Weakness!
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable.
Right you are.
You picked a great voice for Vaylin. She sounds so like sarcastic and snarky.
Thank you. I wish it would be even more fresh and
This-
pretty, but
She's pretty bratty.
there's still room for improvement.
Someone is being attacked, Master. Perhaps we ought to intervene?
I suppose 'tis so.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
These screens are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
Take some for the rest of us, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
That was certainly worthwhile.
No mercy!
Many thanks. Pray, take this, with my gratitude.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
A friendly face at last. I cannot thank you enough for your aid.
If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, I fear there are none else to whom I can turn.
Oh, thank you.
We are to escort our charge to the cenotaph. Shall we be on our way? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I can't wait for you to switch Vaylin to a sorcerer because she's not a very good healer.
If you dismiss her and hire her again, she now has some lightning abilities.
Oh, nice. I'll do it as soon as I can.
I have fish. I cannot cook the fish. What is this madness?
Crazy.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
What?
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
This place is riddled with dark corners in which to hide. We ought to keep our wits about us as we proceed.
Should we be assailed, we have but to best our adversary. Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
This should be of use.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loose from it carries skeletons!
Also, another funny thing is because she died from falling to the water, and then I summoned her back. She was like, "Oh, something like, oh, how great! I get to suffer you twice."
Okay, yeah, that is pretty nice. She's not as pretty to me.
Well, yeah, because you're her reason.
Mm-hmm. Bobby is always very nice to me.
Yeah, he's great.
I don't know why the graphics in this game is so mushy.
Because the super resolution is off. But it's on auto. Is that better?
Still mushy though. No.
Let me see my settings. Okay, here are my settings if you are looking at my stream. Just in case it helps you.
Give the stream a second to load.
I think that depends on your monitor.
Yeah, that's definitely. I'm just gonna copy what you have.
Yeah. If what you see looks less mushy.
You have Bloom on.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
You have lens distortion on. What's wrong with you?
Not. Yeah, that wasn't on purpose. Let's see. No, not really.
Is this your resolution?
It's the right resolution for my screen.
Okay.
I don't know. I have the suspicion that it's GeForce that's somehow messing it up. But I looked into GeForce and it has the right settings, in theory. Worst.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
No. Oh, but this.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Ah.
Oh, all that remains is to ring the... That should do it, eh? My humblest... I'd fain reward you for... Oh, perhaps you... I happen to... Still, surely...
That was certainly worthwhile.
We have achieved our objective.
It's vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
I didn't do this on my first playthrough. Ooh. Wow. That's fire. It's weaker, but it has fire.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Be sure...
Pray, do not impede me, sir. I'm on
Okay.
duty.
and true, and our quarry shall fall.
By your leave.
There he goes.
Enhances our chances against future adversaries.
Prevail, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Not bad.
We're making our way to the Sphinx again. Hope I'm going the right way.
Let us see what you're made of.
From the beast as it breathed its last.
Here we go again. Battle cannot be avoided. Just fight or die.
Very well. To gain by fighting here, best we push on.
go again. Balin, why are you climbing? You're a mage.
This should help. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Oh, nice. All right then.
It's hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Put that port crystal down here.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. I set before you a simple should your answers please, if so, take your place. Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. Our eyes are our allies. Yet, how will your eyes advise you?
Whatever powers this vessel holds are clearly far from common. Does seem intended to carry something.
It could prove quite useful. We ought to investigate it. Find out what it can do.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. Collect it from yon chest and take...
Outstanding!
Come to test your wits. Love is as... So bring forth your most beloved...
Let's save. Hey, yeah, let's save. Why won't it let me save? Okay, it's saving now. Bobby, come here.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin. So bring forth your most beloved to me. Is this your most beloved you bring before me?
Yes.
Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring? I thought you capable of more. A promise made. A promise kept.
Truly?
Truly. Heart crystal, yeah.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet I am a lost child. So bring to me my parent. Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise.
Oh, it's fake.
So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice. Do you consent to give it to me? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Come to test your wit. Is ever the first we keep fond. You know of the Seeker's token. Yet where was it that you found your 7 days, shall we say, ere you
All right. So we have to do two things. Here.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Shadowheart. No, that's not what I wanted. Fuck.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll...
At least I go knowing I fought
If
to the
ever you've
best.
need of an ear to...
I don't know if that will work. We're gonna try. Okay.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. I heard a rumour that this land was once a...
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you up.
What ought I to do?
Damn it.
Most impressive, Master.
We must have catching up to do.
Outstanding.
Ha, that's it. This is not my intent.
It's this way.
We have reached our destination.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Okay. Use, go back to the mountain shrine. Let's see if it works.
I am attentive and loyal, and
Can I please?
Come to test your wit. The parent knows that I am a lost, so bring to me my parent. And you claim this to be the parent I seek.
We'll see.
Indeed, you are correct.
Oh, no.
All is in the name.
Fuck yeah.
You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow...
That was certainly worthwhile.
Okay, so we know she works. Let's add her to our favorites after this.
Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are true. Yet where was it? Ah, I see. Well sought and well found.
Thank you.
I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. Look for it in yon chest. 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more. But I'm afraid, though constant this world may seem, and so the time has come for me to fly. But for now, I bid you...
I can scarcely see a thing in this murk.
Again, we can pick this up. Alright, Sphinx parent, I'm here. Let me talk to you. Oh. Hello. Oh.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
A chance to recover us.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combination.
One of us has been poisoned.
Yeah, we can start making our way here. Oops.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
A measure of haste would not go amiss.
Harpies, master!
No shit.
Grateful to you, Arisen.
In there. If I start going like this, should be able to. Wow.
My magics are at your disposal. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Already?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of... Service. Do come again.
Not buying? That's just poison is a nasty affliction.
Let's fight the Drake.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up.
Gonna be hard because we have 2 mages instead of the right ones. It's you. Hello.
I was wondering why you were not talking anymore, and just then I realized that I'm no longer in the call.
Wow.
Yeah. I've been playing with the graphic settings and just get bad but different.
Have you Googled it?
Yes, and the solutions made it bad but different.
I see. Valen, don't climb on the enemy. He's dead. I'm dead.
Allow me. Wait right there. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Woo!
A wake stone, Arisen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
Fine prize. We must think very... Be carefully before using it. It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
Prize red. Fixed.
The time of our parting has come.
Please dispense with the formalities. Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push? During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? One of us has been poisoned!
Of a cave near here. Is it here? Are you still playing, Mike?
I'm hating my graphics right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why did you do that?
Truly are formidable arisen.
Where is the cave? Said there's a cave.
Poison is most unpleasant, as you shall soon discover. Magics are at your disposal.
Now I really need to find that cave. Bobby, say the thing again so you can show me.
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects.
I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here. At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Harvest has been poisoned! We may have underestimated it, though. Time to heal up. Best keep still a moment.
Here, if you please.
I suppose. A bit stargazing.
Right you are.
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on. Something. Good thing I was standing here, eh? Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh shit.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then. I hope you slept well.
Okay, show me the cave. Come on, Bobby. Big. Damn it.
time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Is that a cavern entrance I espy?
Shall we mark it for later or explore it at once?
Nope. Fine, I give up. You did the same thing. Are you also playing Dragon's Dogma?
am. And I'm still fighting with the graphics.
I'm talking to Bug.
I'm sorry.
Bug? No? Okay.
A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Bioshock, I have huge delay. Oh, okay.
I'll get that for you.
How do you get there? How are you doing, Bug? I was...
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
What was I saying? Yeah, what are you doing? I was asking about you. Tired?
Arisen. I knew you loved this world.
Just ended. You were streaming? Why didn't you say anything? I would have stopped to watch you. Well?
Say, you wouldn't have was stolen from me while I was... There's no exaggeration. To be quite truthful, working under a man such as... Unless...
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry.
What?
Pray, sir, as for where to look, you could...
Could you come over here?
I follow my whims, wheresoever...
Fort Frolic?
Greetings. You tell me. In your... He seems to have and if I may be cat is an item of and in my hour of... You will be rewarded,
Sir, the full Veneverad each seek the Jadeite orb.
Yeah? What?
So, welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy some. On the transference of does not like to do much harm. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Hope to see you again.
The Jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Stay away from me.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in... I don't mean to pry, only... It's
Morris!
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think we...
Do you truly expect the soldiers won't concern it all? Do you... If you return him to me...
Let us speak with everyone we can think of.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Very well. Pray...
Need someone to talk.
I don't have all day.
Here, if you please.
Living's hard, but dreams are free.
I keep feeling
What are you doing?
Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here?
Yeah? What is...
You've arrived, I see.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, naturally I'll need a bit of time with it.
Excuse me.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
See a turncoat in every face.
Aye. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him. Only he was carrying it as he would say no more. Yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can, sir.
You'll never believe. Normally, you put an elf and a dwarf in the same room and they'll be mayhap my eye.
Shame there aren't. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. 'Tis said to descend in times of conflict. Sounds like the last.
The flowers that bloom around, from what I can glean, isn't that
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
There you are. Pray, tell me. Fine. If Master Everard finds out what I've done,
Let me alone, will ye?
What you need of me?
Not much going on hereabouts.
Got any tales to liven up?
Watch yourself. I'm not. Stop.
I'm in fine. I will
Okay.
see to it that the law...
Okay.
Poor Rog. And he's delivered. I still record. Oh, Rog.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. I can guide you there if you wish. Artho will soon be sorry to have challenged us.
Must not let down our guard. I cannot fault your prowess.
Tis a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Avoid blame at any cost, arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Right, just follow me.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
I'm pretty sure it's this way.
There is a chance of being beset by beasts or brigands in an ox cart, but I'm willing to take the risk to put my feet up.
They can be most convenient, though I to travel during the day.
Goodbye.
Well-placed strike to send it gazing skyward.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Okay, must be over here. Because it's the only cave.
And before I forget, adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
There's a novel I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would.
Uh-oh. 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 Okay. You know what? Yes.
This battle is ours.
Good thing I was standing here, eh?
Why are you lying there? It's hardly an opportune time for a nap. Being a challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right you are.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Right, I'm gonna stop streaming now. And because I have work at midnight. And I'll see you guys later, okay? Good night, everybody. Bye.